hardcore title on the line tonight, and I should add, it is not being defended under the 24/7 rule.
That's kind of a shame, because I totally tried to pin the champ before he enters the ring.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Saxton.
Catches the clothesline.
Into a Spanish fly! And a beautiful swan time.
Counter right when it was needed. And that turns things around. He's making his way to ringside now. Boom, connected.
A ladder match is already set.
Springboard into it.
We'll take things into the ring. I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again. The face has been planted.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She's got a chin. I don't think we'll be able to watch what's to come.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here. Shades of the old EC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings. She is wielding that kendo stick like it's her violent partner in crime. Oh man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
Coming back from the outside now.
Oh man. Great ring awareness saved him.
Well, Mark is certainly being tested now. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Able to make a timely escape. Gets herself out of harm's way.
She's giving her no room to breathe.
She continues to propel herself forward.
Is able to avoid heavy contact. Running power slam.
Making way towards the top rope. Watch out!
Oh, getting knocked around by the ladder.
Oh, did you hear that? She turns it around with the reversal.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Set straighten up barricade.
Backbreaker. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Such physicality from Mark.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Setting up the ladder.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious. Forearm club.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Oh, saw it coming. Got an elbow for their trouble.
Into the DDT.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
Just ejected from the ring.
Look out! Oh, just throwing their body. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile. We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
and soaring through the sky. Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here. Man, what timing on that counter. And she was ready with the counter.
These two have learned each other so well.
Picked up and being carried around now. My goodness. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
A running hurricanrana.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table. It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
Standing at the mountaintop, it is a long, perilous way down.
No, 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 no! From up high! Oh, my God!
Wanted to destroy the opposition and ended up paying the price.
And saw what was coming there.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
And look at this.
And that can provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
Someone hold the roof down because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere.
Soaring.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry trying to withstand this surge. Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
Bringing this back into the ring.
To the sky.
It connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now. Able to slip away. But she just avoided some serious damage.
Taking things back into the ring.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
You can tell that she's focused on taking her opponent down.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. And now, no way. Crowbar's on top of the ladder.
Can't turn back now.
Look at me kidding me! Absolutely insane!
When you fling yourself off the ladder like that, you're sending a big message to everyone. Kick to the body.
Into a powerbomb.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry needs to find an opening fast. Boom! Basement drop kick.
Toss interrupts the attack completely.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Springboard and miss.
She's got the ladder positioned how she wants it.
Creating a deadly situation in the corner.
Full head of steam, she's just continuing to mount this offense.
She is on a roll, and it looks like no one can stop her. Kick to the body has the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism. Arm drag. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Towards the world, into the arm drag.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
All the way to the floor.
From the heavens. Whoa, look out. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh my gosh, what impact.
And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Oh, here it comes!
Start. That was the best one I've ever seen. That's it. No getting up from that.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry trying to stop his surge. Military press. And that's a stiff shot to the body. Big splash. She's able to evade. To the back of the neck.
Now he's back into the ring.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Kendo stick right to the head. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Uh-oh. Way too up. And no one there.
What a way to get out of that one. Arm wringer in control.
Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut. Uh-oh.
Oh, he saw it coming.
This match has been history in the making.
This is insane.
And slides back into the ring.
Working the midsection there.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
The target's been acquired once more.
God. The challenger comes up big.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Reaching the very top of the round.
I hope they know what they're doing. No.
This is out of control.
Incredible. From that height, that's got to do it.
Trying to go for it again.
And now is the time to act and go for that brat.
Measuring it up one more time. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Quickly climbing with...
Oh my gosh.
You gotta be nuts to try to pull off a move like that.
Strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Boom, he fends that off. Legs caught.
side of bringing damage.
And now this offense with a powerful purpose.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Oh, could this be it? Dragon twist cover.
Doing what you've got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Well measured. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Unbelievable standing Spanish fly.
Standing shooting star press.
Double knee backbreaker. What's coming next? Back suplex. Very nice. And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
She's in the driver's seat now.
Taking out the old great strategy. Quick back elbow.
Detours. Are we about to see it again?
We might see a new champion crown.
Going for it again. Dragon twist cover.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
Misses the target.
Holy time offense there. She turns that attack away.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Knees up. Had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Landing.
Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
A little mental chess here from Mark Henry.
He nearly escaped. Calf kick right on point. Oh my God! DDT! Dropped on the face. Great counter. Smack dab in the center of the ring.
Perfect placement.
Dragging them out. There's a slam. Setting them up in the corner. What is this superstar plan? Gonna climb to the second rope.
Beautiful splash. Oh, man, I really don't like the look of this, guys. You can see the pain.
Those focused attacks to the midsection might have done some lasting damage.
Real quick kick. Kick right on point. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Needs to move quick here.
This might be your chance.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Dropping side of the face. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Springboard. Oh, crash and burn.
That's really leaping before you look. Could be a tide turner in this match. Big splash.
be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Positioning the ladder perfectly in the center in there.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Measuring it up one more time.
God. And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder. He's got it in the wheels.
Can she end it here?
It's just a matter of time now.
No.
Got it. New champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and 24/7 champion, Goddess.
We know what it means to possess the hardcore title.
We're going to become a hardcore champion without having a couple of screws loose in the membrane, that's for sure.
To have that title, yes, but what about challenging for it? We certainly have two reckless competitors vying for the same prize in this one.
He gets back into the ring. Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do.
Hoisted up and now draped across the top rope. Big boot. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Basement drop kick.
Sent to the corner.
Saw it coming. It counters it. And she's returning fire.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. Oh, right to the face.
A rope step.
To the outside, tope con hilo.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. An inverted scoop slam.
He gets into the ring. She's getting something from under the ring.
She knows when to equalize with the kendo stick can be. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Besides the obvious, what's the key to victory in a ladder match?
You really have to pace yourself. It's a high-velocity match, which can drain your stamina fast. Unleashing your second wind at the right moment is what will take you to the finish line here.
And in this case, that finish line is 20 feet in the air. Arm drag! The steel ladder being used as a weapon. And now positioning the ladder on the turnbuckles.
That just made that corner even more dangerous territory.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here. And we're reversing the momentum.
Maybe the table turn Mark desperately needed.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Big time escape right there.
Wow, Pop just tattooed. Off with their head. Oh my God, a DDT! Lights out.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
That's gonna hurt.
Double leg drop.
Blow after blow, he's looking rocked.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat. using the elbow to escape the attack.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here. Uh-oh, way too diving moonsault!
She is feeding off this crowd right now. Boom! Standing shooting star press. Oh my, devastating impact to the back.
That knee hurt. Stops the kick. Caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. A running swanton. Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
And he retaliates.
Henry reversing the momentum on him.
Henry tipping the scales a bit here.
Looking for the power slam. Their opponent has other plans.
Are you kidding me? Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault! Just a non-stop attack from her here.
Yeah, she isn't going to let up anytime soon.
Here we go. Ladder set up in the middle of the ring.
Perfectly positioned.
She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
She's trying to win it all.
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now.
Good defense there.
Forearm smash. Oh, double knee face buster. A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Climbing up. Finisher from the top rope.
Completely missed the mark there.
I think we are witnessing a career-altering moment for these superstars, guys.
But the spoils will only go to the victor, and I have a feeling we're close to finding out exactly who that will be.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Into a beautiful arm drag. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Setting up.
Doing what you gotta do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
Uh-oh. Way too... taking a foot to nowhere.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed. I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Soaring.
All the way to the outside.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Suddenly you've got front row seat to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Oh, right into a counter.
She's able to stop the blaze that was coming her way.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this. Head up and left. Center of the ring.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Here we go again.
Can the champ recover from that?
The ladder's against the rope. She's created a dangerous situation here.
Whatever she's thinking here seems risky.
And just in time, gets out of there. target.
Wicked DDT, great counter. Right aside of the ring, he's set up there.
No better place it can be right now. Half crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Oh, yeah, that's down.
What's up, man?
No.
Turn into a suplex.
She counters it.
Going to the top rope.
There's not one sign of fear in those eyes. What a counter. Right on point. And the damage to the torso is just piling up.
Each blow to the midsection just compounding that pain.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks. Henry needs to find an opening fast.
These superstars are pouring away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation.
An incredible sight to see.
Wow, breathtaking, standing shooting star. Oh my God, springboard moonsault! Wow!
A double knee face breaker.
Turns that way.
Tilt-a-whirl into the arm drag.
Enzuigiri finds its mark. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Are we about to see it again?
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
Incoming
Looking to take it to the air now.
from the heavens. Good Lord, taking flight.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Setting up for something here. With authority.
This will be the time to go, guys.
Great anticipation. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Enzuigiri finds its mark. Scoop slam. Now hitting the ropes. Here they come. Trying to go for it again.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
She's setting the ladder up dead center.
Her eyes are on the prize now.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
She might get this.
I think it's more than light.
And Henry is still bringing the fight.
Henry's done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly. Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
All eyes are glued high above the target's been acquired once more. That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
and this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success. Ladder's in position, gonna make the climb.
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
The only thing left to do is top.
Easier said than done. At the top, something major's about to go down.
She flipped on a tackle. Working on the hook here.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Oh, a handful of hair, that's disrespectful.
And it's effective.
She dodges out of the way.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. Blasted her with a quick knee.
Running hurricane.
Fantastic.
Running swanton.
Knees, knee, face.
Turning the tables. Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
The champ delivering when it counts.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. Brick wall running into you. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
A steel chair, something we all know can be a devastating weapon. Into code red.
Face first into the chair. Oh my God, a DDT!
Lights out. Kick to the body has the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-roll head scissors. Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault!
Standing shooting star press.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. The target's been acquired once more. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Time to end this.
Dragon twist cut.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Try to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time?
She's stretching, but can she get a grip?
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to... Good God, look at this! Dangling precariously.
Just please don't let go.
He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now.
And now, my God, what a fall! Totally helpless at the moment. Ooh, that's a shot to the throat. Center of the ring.
Perfect ladder positioning and placement here.
Manages to
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
He goes back into the ring here. A quick reversal from her. And oh my God, what a fall!
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
So close to victory.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty.
We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and 24/7 champion, God!
The hardcore title on the line tonight, and I should add, it is not being defended under the 24/7 rule.
That's kind of a shame because I totally try to pin the champ before he enters the ring.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Sax.
From the top rope, and he re-enters into the ring.
Oh no, decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Quick takedown there.
Knee drop. Catches the kick.
Impressive display of power. The challenger might be rethinking his title match after that huge attack from the champ.
There's certainly an added air of danger in a ladder match.
Yeah, Michael, that might be an understatement. Ladder matches are high risk, high reward. You can't play it safe because your opponent certainly won't.
And the risk of injury is definitely turned up to 11.
Right in the solar plexus. Champ caught off guard by that.
Not looking good in this position. Down in the ring.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring. Nicely done with the head scissors. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is right within reach.
This isn't a good position to go for.
Certainly seems to be having trouble up there. Trying her best to fight out harm's way.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Victory is literally within reach here.
Slow and steady will win the race in this situation.
Yeah, it's starting to affect the challenger.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
It's good.
Well, it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Hook in the hook in.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Back into the ring here.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Gets lifted into position. Connects. Saw it coming. Kick right in the gut. Turns that in his favor. Basket.
Everything they've got.
Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Fire has been lit inside of him.
Everything's in one's favor now.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
anticipated what was coming.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
This is where she breaks or keeps fighting.
That can make an opening for her.
Kick right on point.
Ooh! Oh, what a kick.
Oh, God.
Attacking the leg there.
Drop kick. Oh, right in the back. Attacking the body. Thunderous power slam.
Parking the ladder into the corner.
I can't tell if that's a safer or a worse place for it.
Connected with a shoulder. Taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring. Right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
She's just chancing up the line here.
He has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
Mark Henry.
World's strongest slam. That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal.
Laying the ladder against the turnbuckle.
This can't be good.
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Yeah, but when ladders are a part of the match, you really can't expect anything less. He's placed into a precarious position.
The superstar willing to do whatever it takes.
Good night.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Center of the ring. Carefully setting up the ladder. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. She's stretching, but can she get a grip?
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring. Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? So close to victory.
I assure you this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here. Now is the time. Seize the moment.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
And she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
As a glory high above the ring.
Victory is within reach now.
Every second of there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
She's in place. Can she end this here?
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring.
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Oh, my God, a steel chair. Once again, Mark hit with a hard shot from the competition.
Mark can only consume this amount of pain for so long before succumbing to its effects.
Set up for a second time.
Dragon twist cutter.
That's it. No getting up from that.
Getting the ladder into position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab.
And the opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Here we go. This is hers for the taking.
About to finish the job.
This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
left is one thing, one finishing touch.
And for a power slam, turning it into a power slam. Oh, there it is! He's got the ladder in place, looking to win this thing. Beautiful. Head up that ladder, center of the ring. Victory is literally within reach here.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity on the match. Big kick.
Into a Falcon Arrow. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Uh-oh. Way too diving moonsault. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Is this it?
Here we go for the win.
Eats a punch to the...
Going for it again.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
She's reaching for it.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
So close. Has to get faster.
Closing in on the prize here. Stop to the gut. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. He's trying to reach it.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Get right up front.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
He's got too far to come short now.
Comes down to this moment.
But so much could still go wrong here. Big elbow drop. Ripped all the way back to a vertical base and driven down face first.
No idea where this one's heading.
Looks like he's coming back in. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas. Can't waste any time now. Gotta get off that hook.
It's almost done.
A fire has been lit inside the world's strongest man.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. World's strongest slam. Champ close to ending it here.
Setting the ladder up in the center of the ring.
Almost touching the prize at this point.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? This could be it. He might get it down right here.
Time is running in here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down. So close to walking out the winner now.
This could be it. He could end it here.
Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next from the second row.
What a splash from the middle rope.
Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this.
He's out of the way. What does he have in mind now? Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Made it to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize.
keep up the pressure.
Headed back into the ring. She's grabbing at the prize now.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
So close and yet so far.
She's almost got it. And Mark is on the upper hand here.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Are we about to see it again? God. And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring.
Setting up the ladder, center of the ring.
Definitely the spot you're going to put it. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Has to find a way out of this.
Someone call a dentist.
He's left wide open here. And he cares.
Hoisted up and a big scoop slam. Picking up steam.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. He's going for it. But does he have enough reach?
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
You got to yank this opportunity down.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Bringing a ladder into the fold. I have an idea of how it's going to be used, and it will be anything but safe.
Back into the ring she comes. She's setting the ladder up dead center.
Her eyes are on the prize now.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Fans are being attacked with an elbow.
Shot. I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Reaching for the prize.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands. Ringer pulls it free from the hook.
He's just got the win in his hands right now.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-roll backbreaker.
Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring.
And just got caught with that DDT. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
Reyes must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Maybe, just maybe, this could be it.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. The ladder is teetering after every shot. So close to victory.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a home crash back to the canvas.
They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and 24/7 champion.
We know what it means to possess the hardcore title.
We don't become a hardcore champion without having a couple of screws loose in the membrane, that's for sure.
To have that title, yes, but what about challenging for it? We certainly have two reckless competitors vying for the same prize in this one.
And blood.
Head scissor.
Right to the back. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry needs to find an opening fast. Put into the corner. What could be next?
And this one's taken to the outside. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Mark Henry turning up the intimidation. Here we go.
Whoa, what a landing.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
A knee drop. Here's a question for you guys. What is the best time to make your way up the ladder?
When the opposition is either knocked out cold or a good 100 feet away.
And those situations are pretty rare. In reality, you just have to go for it and pray.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
He's heading back to the ring.
What a display of strength here. Scoop slam. These attacks of the champ right now.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Oh, slam.
With authority. Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Slam.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
Center of the ring.
This is where you need to be.
Gonna try and hook it now. Victory is literally within reach.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Sweaty palms making this difficult.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
The challenger taking some minor damage. Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. And here he goes. Gonna try and win the victory.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
What a counter.
Hurricanrana, ideals meal.
And stayed one step ahead.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Uh-oh.
Lands a timely reversal.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
Into the DDT.
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down. Oh my gosh!
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Set up for a second time. Dragon twist cover.
Oh, we headed towards a title change.
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too hard to grow weak now.
DDT.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here. Oh, agile movement.
Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope. Ooh, and down. Ooh.
She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Full speed with the ladder.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Here we go for it again.
Dragon twist cover.
Doing what you got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb? He's got it in her hands.
Can she end it here?
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment? It's within arms. Bye-bye ladder, and now there's nothing to do but hold on.
Not be able to escape disaster here.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring. Standing shooting star press.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? I don't think the focus is on winning any longer. I can't look.
A miss from the top of the ladder. My goodness.
This place is coming unglued.
Rightfully so.
Head up that ladder, center of the ring. Working on the hook here.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going.
Crossbody.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent. It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Ooh, man. He's quick to get out.
Measure it up one more time. Dragon twist cover.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Kick to the face.
But the opponent set up.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Oh, what do they have planned here? Look at this. Handstand. Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry trying to withstand this surge. Effective dodge.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
Just has to unhook it. It's close. Look at this. This could be it.
This could be the beginning of the end, Michael.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
Headbutt from Grant. No way. It's not at the top of the ladder.
The impact.
What a tie turner that can be. This is what the title means to them. They to provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
She's leaning the ladder in the corner. I've never seen anything good come out of this. Hawking the ladder into the corner.
I can't tell if that's a safer or a worse place for it.
Trying to unhook it now.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle's worth it. With every move you make, you hear this capacity crowd following you on that journey.
Uh-oh. Way too off the mark. Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Victory is literally within her reach here.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin
and face planted them into the canvas.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Everything's in Mark's favor now.
No-time cover.
She might be able to start mounting something here.
She's showing some signs of life. Her target's been acquired once more. God. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys.
Running swanton. Awesome.
The body continues to be the focus of the offense.
Yeah, it's a great way to slow down and debilitate your opponent.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. She's leaning the ladder in the corner. I've never seen anything good come out of this.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Into the DDT. Standing shooting star press.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Look out! Senton!
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
But it's not good. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Now struggling to defend himself.
Henry needs to find an opening fast. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Back to a vertical base and driven down face first. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
She countered at it. Here comes another one.
That's it. No getting up from that.
That's gonna hurt. Oh my God, a DDT!
Lights out.
Look at this. Oh, nice. Hurricane. She's looking to go top rope here.
Stiff punch.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
He's able to counter that.
Henry finally creates some more offense for himself.
Henry was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Running Hurricane. These non-stop attacks on the torso have more than done their job here.
We could be looking at broken ribs.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Henry crashing hard to the outside. Going up to the top now. Uh-oh.
Way too... Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Going high risk.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
This has become bedlam, crashing right through our announce desk.
A running swanton.
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind the Cole, Saxton.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. He managed to avoid that offense.
And so much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys.
I'm hoping we'll see a side of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case.
DDT!
That means he's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Face first, what a counter.
Oh my God, boom, DDT! Momentum is completely with her right now.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack.
She's back in the ring now. under the 24/7 rule.
That's kind of a shame because I totally try to pin the champ before he enters the ring.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Saxton.
Sending him back into the ring.
Taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Kendo stick impact.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
It retaliates with a counter.
Into the DDT.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Double knee face breaker.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip, code red. More power moves like that, we could be looking at a new champ in no time, gentlemen.
Do you think a superstar with a fear of heights could still win a ladder match?
Absolutely, and that's the truth. The chaos of a ladder match pumps so much adrenaline through your veins, you'll just forget your fear and get yourself up the ladder.
I just closed my eyes when I got to the top.
Interesting strategy, Byron. Oh my God, DDT!
Lights out.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
Yeah, she is not wasting this opportunity. At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally. Driven down face first.
Power like that is what makes our champion so intimidating.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? He's grasping, reaching forward.
Lots of glory high above the ring. Catches the clothesline.
Into a Spanish fly.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. That kind of agility is something that just might get the champ shook. When the challenger can come at you from all angles, that makes for a very dangerous situation.
And she reversed it.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Nice counter kick. Great elevation.
Oh, missed connection.
A brick wall running into you.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Get this back into the ring now. Clothesline.
Hurricanrana.
He's able to reverse it. Works that off. What a response. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Snake eyes.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory. Switched it up and hit the DDT. Look out!
Incredible agility.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Oh, set crashing right into the ring post. Steered away there.
What a forearm. Counter. He knew just what to do. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol. Ooh, flipped right into the post.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Mark Henry showing no fear, no intimidation. Elbow throw, saying not today.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Once more, setting it up.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
Way too... What? That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Here we go, cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Timed his defense perfectly.
And she quickly turned that around. His half kick right on point. Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
Oh, this won't be good.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Launching. All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Oh! Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
We're about to see.
Dragon twist cover.
Can the champ recover from that?
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me. Kick to the body, into the...
Into a powerbomb.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Effective counter.
Henry reversing the momentum.
Henry was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Ooh. That's through. Up and over. Serena del Sol.
And a beautiful swanton.
This constant attack has him floundering.
He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight.
And now thrown back into the ring.
That's just fun to watch.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Place against the ladder here.
I don't know what the plan is now.
Chop.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Gets out of dodge.
Bang! Keep it there. One more time. That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Center of the ring.
Perfect ladder positioning and placement here.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? From the top of the ladder.
Holds off the attack and lands the suplex.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Oh, man.
Hands up, but can't quite grab it.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair.
Way too diving moonsault.
Breathtaking standing shooting star.
She's setting the ladder up for something here.
There's no telling what she could be thinking.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Off the top.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the
placing her in the corner.
His superstar has control of their opponent, driving them down to the canvas. And what's next? From the middle row.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Oh, what a quick block. Oh, she puts the brakes on. Trying to go for it again.
The challenger comes up big. Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Watch out.
Ooh, great agility on display.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so well before.
He'll make his way to the ring. And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top. Diving double axe handle.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are an impasse.
Great athleticism. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. Oh no. And a reverse DDT.
Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry trying to withstand this surge. Planted down across the back. Standing shooting star press.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing
Are we about to see it again? God. A move like that usually signals the end is...
The target's been acquired once more. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Another big move!
Dragon twist cutter.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Don't do it!
My God! What just happened?
A dive from that height could have ended in disaster.
It landed, but it still looked like a disaster to me.
She's grabbing at the prize ring.
Looks like scaling the ladder is the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Looking to free it here. This could be just hanging high with the prize in hand.
I can't look.
Strength playing a huge part here.
And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring. Right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
Nice square shot with the back elbow sends that.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Double knee backbreaker.
Oh, he cuts it off. Measuring it off one more time.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip, code red.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Oh my God, a DDT! Look at this. Snap suplex. Knees meet face.
She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
just having her way now.
Yeah, this is what she wants, to be dictating the terms here.
Poison Rana. What great agility.
Turns it around.
Mark knows you to find some of that needed breathing room.
Henry tipping the scales a bit here.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
He connects with a counter.
He's pushing back now.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Just amazing resilience from Mark Henry, willing himself to the brink of victory.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. No, don't do this. No.
This is crazy.
No. From the ladder.
A stunning move.
Here we go.
No. Take me out again.
Crashing down with the senton. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Rattling our announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good. Climbing up those ropes now.
Blast off through the air and connects.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Oh, man.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
Countered with the knee to the face.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Here comes another one.
Dragon twist cover.
Doing what you gotta do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
What's she looking for under the ring?
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Oh, what a response.
No drop kick hits the target.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Standing shooting star press.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Scaling the ladder even further.
That was too high. You don't need to go this.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no. What impact.
And talk about the guts it takes to leap off the top. Are we about to see it again? Can the champ recover from that?
Measuring it up one more time. Dragon twist cutter. That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might...
Trying to go for it again. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Yes, we have a new champion.
your hardcore and 24/7 champion,
We know what it means to possess the hardcore title.
You don't become a hardcore champion without having a couple of screws loose in the membrane, that's for sure.
To have that title, yes, but what about challenging for it? We certainly have two reckless competitors vying for the same prize in this one.
That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to. Oh, scouted that one. Oof.
Oh, man, jarring headbutt.
She retaliates.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. Back elbow blows that one up.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Catches the clothesline.
Oh, what a Spanish fly. Great counter.
Big punch finds its mark.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Springboard into a boom. What a hurricane.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
If you're competing in a ladder match, what kind of state of mind do you need to be in to succeed?
You need zero fear. Ladder matches are not the place to be acting cautious. You have to just get in there and go for it.
A running hurricane rana.
Quick attacks like that could mean trouble for the champion if they want to leave here with the title.
Hurricane Rana. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
What is she thinking with that ladder?
No soft landings in this area, I'll tell you that much.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter. Boom, DDT.
High knee right between the shoulders.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Might be going high risk here.
From the top. Whoa, what a landing. From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Salida del Sol.
She's going under the ring now.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
Returning to the ring now. Chair shot delivered. Bang! She has taken the momentum.
Yeah, she's pulling out all the stops.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
He counters with a great reversal.
Henry finally creates some more offense for himself.
Henry taking the scales a bit here.
being put away.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's got to hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. Ooh, boom! No way. Comes crashing down.
Pinpoint precision, right on target. Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
He gets back into the ring. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Clearly thinking their steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
And she's set right into that corner.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? No. Uh-oh.
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Uh-oh. Fire into a DDT. And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top. Headed up that ladder.
And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
DDT!
Lights out. Look at this. Snap suplex. Oh, my God. Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
And he turned it around.
He's pushing back now.
Could be the table turner Mark desperately needed. Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next from the second rope.
Knees up, just in time.
Round and round we go.
Tilt-a-roll head scissors.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks. Once more, setting it up.
God. They just got as bad as it could for the champ. Wow. Breathtaking stand-and shooting star.
Here comes another one.
God. That's it. No getting up from that.
WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so, these superstars are holding nothing back.
This could be big.
Dragon twist cover.
They might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. No.
Straight from the heavens, connecting in a major way.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
There it is. Reversal.
And we're reversing the momentum on him.
Could be the table turner Mark desperately needed.
Listen to this place. It's electric. And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry trying to withstand this surge. Winning swanton.
Oh, he flips that around.
Now he's looking for some momentum.
He is absolutely back in this fight.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Oh, my God, a DDT!
And this attack has him looking powerless.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Reversal. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. These two are finding an answer for everything.
Into the DDT. Kick down low.
Running swanton, awesome.
She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
Oh, what a fall! Mark struggling to defend himself.
Hammer needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, my God, a DDT!
Oh my God! What an inverted Frankensteiner!
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Way too...
All the way down to the floor.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. Heading to the top rope here.
Incoming! Oh, look out! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
Space and concrete, that's why.
Little kick right to the face. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the measuring up one more time? Oh my God! And now is the time to act.
Set up for a second time. Dragon twist cutter. We might see a new champion crowned. Uh-oh. Way too
Diving moonsault!
Trying to go for it again. Oh, God. Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge. And the opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it. Obviously, this is about more. How crazy do you have to be to leap from the ladder like that?
She's maintaining solid offense here.
She's chaining offense together to great effect. Just caught flush.
Hot knee corner. She turns it around with the reversal.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
Into the DDT.
He answers right back.
Executed finds its mark.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Someone is coming and got out of Dodge quick.
Dragging them out. There's a slam. Setting them up in the corner. What does this superstar have planned?
challenger clearing a path to the title.
Oh my God! What a move!
Running swanton.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Boom! Step ahead.
Strongest slam.
Doing what you gotta do to eliminate the competition.
Can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
Cross body. Big plans for that ladder deal.
Yeah, hazardous plans. I'm sure of it.
Alright, we got the ladder. Center of the ring.
This is where you need to be.
Sliding into the ring now. He's trying to reach it.
Looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Springboard moonsault. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Armbar applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
Fighting back, Howard. Going for the home run. Dragon twist cover.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Here comes another one.
And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Just teaming up with that fight for everybody.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything behind in the ring.
Ending this test of love with a big exclamation point. Boom, DDT.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. The drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Measuring it up one more time.
The challenger comes up big.
Trying to go for it again.
Dragon twist cover.
That's it. No getting up from that.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. She's getting back into the ring under the ropes. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
She's launched out of the ring. Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Uh-oh.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Watch out.
Look out below.
Sword crashing onto their opponent.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
There's the tap. There's the tap. And he now slides back into the ring.
Setting up the ladder.
This could be it. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Reaching for the prize.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for.
It certainly seems to be in trouble.
Reaching for the ring. This could be it.
Game, set, match. This one's over, fellas.
Moving that ladder into the desired position.
What's the desired purpose?
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Climbing up. Look at her. No, don't do this. No. This is crazy. And now, from the ladder.
Proving if you want to become champion in this match, you have to go to reckless heights.
Yeah, but now you've done as much damage to the champ as you have to yourself. Can you even climb a ladder now?
The target's been acquired once more.
God! Are we headed towards a title change? Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
She's reaching for it.
It's gonna take some time, but you got to just keep going. And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and 24/7 champion,
The hardcore title on the line tonight, and I should add, it is not being defended under the 24/7 rule.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Captures the clothesline.
Unbelievable standing Spanish fly.
Ooh, headbutt.
Nothing pretty about that.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Denied and reversed into a DDT. Catches the clothesline.
Oh, what a Spanish fly. Great counter.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
A display of quickness. And you can bet that got the champ's attention.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of the way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the candlestick like that.
Corey, there has to be a constant sense of fear in a ladder match. Is that correct?
Absolutely, and the only way to win this match is to be the more fearless one. This is a match where caution is rewarded.
It certainly is a high-risk, high-reward situation here. Oh, my God, a DDT!
Lights out.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry needs to find an opening fast. Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Kick to the body, into
Code red.
And Henry got exposed with that maneuver. Fends it off. Good counter.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
No. And completely missed the mark.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon. coming at you.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oof. Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. You saw that one coming. She escapes the attack. Got out of the way that time. Mark managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
A wicked headbutt. It's just, how humiliating. Stepping on her opponent.
Giving a pretty clear picture of the kind of disdain the champ has for the challenger.
Step up Enziguri. That's gonna hurt.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Into a beautiful arm drag.
That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
If this keeps up, climbing that ladder is going to be very difficult.
Hurricanrana.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. Arm drag.
Breathtaking standing shooting star.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Henry reversing the momentum on him.
Henry tipping the scales a bit here.
This superstar has control of their opponent, driving them down to the canvas. And what's next? From the middle row. Got the knees up. There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT.
The champ is looking hopeless here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here. Has the elevator. Looking to end this. God.
That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success. There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose. You want this fight on the outside.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
Yeah, she is not letting up at all.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like this that show you what you're made of.
This will be the time to go, guys.
That takes them down. Double axe handle smash. Using the left as a weapon. Ouch. Returning back to the ring. Scaling the turnbuckle here from the top.
Good Lord! Taking flight from ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Hurricanrana.
And Henry cannot find an answer.
On the outside. Oh, she missed.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation. She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights. What impact! Trying to kiss her.
You saw that being telegraphed. A
incredible. Bang!
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He just doesn't seem to have any response right now.
I do not like the looks of this.
That chair's going to be used as a weapon.
Down by the DDT.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Ducks through. Up and over. Somebody del Sol.
Taking things back into the...
Here's the dive. Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
You got fooled again, Byron. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. Mark struggling to defend himself.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
And he now slides back into the ring.
She's in place. Can she end this here?
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. And the arm drag.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Great ring awareness with the hip toss.
He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now. Boom.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
And he needs to find an opening fast.
Climbing up. Is there time to go for the win? And new blows coming there. Oh, she was ready.
Are we about to see it again?
We might see a new champion.
Oh, worked out with the crossbody. A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Targeting the arm. This is gotta hurt. And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
She's fighting with every ounce of spit and vinegar she has.
Getting the ladder into position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
Escape that one. Knees up, saw it coming, and was laying in wait.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
Keeping it up. Covers me.
Just yank it down.
No, don't do this. No.
This is crazy.
And now, to the ladder.
They were so close to the prize just to come crashing back down to earth.
Playing the long game's one thing, but I don't think either of them is going to be climbing anything after that.
The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. Big splash.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. This could be it. He might get it down.
Every second of that is allowing the opposition to recover.
Don't hurry. Just fingertips away now.
Good defense from him.
Able to save herself there.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Hurricanrana, ideal meal. Oh, man.
is the time to act and go for that brass rib.
Uh-oh. Way too diving moonsault!
Standing shooting star press. And he avoids what was coming.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Riders in position. Gonna make the climb.
She's stretching, but can she get a grip?
This is a risky play, but could be.
No, dangling high over the ring here.
Better hold on tight.
Specifically targeting the leg.
Chilly legs about to stumble head first into danger.
Ooh, and fights back.
Looking for the sidewalk slam.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
European uppercut. Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault!
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Breathtaking standing shooting star.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Trying to go for it again.
Can the champ recover from that?
And you know what's next, guys? And we just saw some serious offense.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to.
The target's been acquired once more.
God. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and 20.
We know what it means to possess the hardcore title.
We're going to become a hardcore champion without having a couple of screws loose in the membrane, that's for sure.
To have that title, yes, but what about challenging for it? We certainly have two reckless competitors vying for the same prize in this one.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Back into the ring now.
Big boot.
One-handed.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, look at this. Inverted scoop slam. Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Ladder matches can turn into some real car crashes, but as many of the greats have proven, there's a strategy to them. You have to keep your wits about you, even when you end up on the wrong side of a ladder. And believe me, chances are quite high that you'll end up on the wrong side of a ladder at least once in a match like this.
Tossed around like a rag doll.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Ooh, what a nasty headbutt delivered. And what now? Oh.
side of Henry.
This one is all Henry right now.
Clothesline. Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
She's heading outside the ring now. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Sliding out of the rope. She's back in the ring. And here we go. Gonna try to grab victory.
Slow and steady will win the race in this situation.
And this one might be headed ringside.
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair. Boom!
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Forearm smash.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me? Incredible.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry needs to find an opening fast. Knees meet face.
Turns it around.
Mark managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Maybe the tables are desperately needed.
Challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, Cole, taking this much damage now seriously impacts your speed up the ladder.
Shot right to the ribs. Had it scattered and met with a back elbow.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me? Incredible.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. And now she's making it to the top rope here. From way up.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
So close to victory.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
She's leading the ladder in the corner. I've never seen anything good come out of this. Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam. Running Hurricane Rana.
Oh, man.
Hurricane Rana. Kick to the body as the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism. DDT. Ridiculous standing shooting star. And I think we just might see.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Mark struggling to defend himself.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Hurricane Rana. Sent right into the corner.
Oh, man, drop kick. Get down low. Oh, into a powerbomb.
The champ in a very bad way. Taking on so much offense.
You got to worry about the lingering effects.
He's staying alive right on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal.
He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
Double knee face breaker. Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. A brick wall running into you.
Drop
caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
You have to think these competitors expected this to be a difficult challenge.
Even so, at this stage, things just get more and more dangerous. Fatigue starts setting in, and you don't know exactly how long your wits about you. It could quickly lead to error. Oh! Moving into the wheelbarrow. Better on. Boom! DDT.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Uh-oh.
Emphatically delivered. And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
Salida del Sol.
Oh, this could be something.
Dragon twist cutter.
The challenger comes up big.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Strongest slam. The champ taking care of business here.
He's heading back to the ring.
Here we go. Ladder set up in the middle of the ring.
Perfectly positioned.
Get up that ladder. Set out of the way. And now positioning the ladder on the turnbuckles.
That just made that corner even more dangerous territory. Swanton.
Oh my God.
Springboard. But only one.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip. Code red. Oh no. Reverse DDT. Got them off their feet here. Turning and through.
What now?
Stop to the guts. An insult to injury.
And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring. Right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
Kick to the body.
Into a powerbomb.
Springboard.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
They know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Setting up the ladder, center of the ring.
Definitely the spot you want to put it.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Sees his chance. He's grasping for the win.
Have to finish the job now. You have to get it totally unhooked.
Heading to the top now. Way too diving moonsault. Mark struggling to defend himself.
The world's strongest.
Measuring it up one more time.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you. Wow! Breathtaking standing shooting star. Here we go again.
Dragon twist cut.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
He's hurled out and crashes.
Whoa! That took athleticism.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Taking flight. All the way to the outside. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Struggling to defend himself.
Trainer needs to find an opening fast. Oh, no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey.
What a drop kick.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
He's going under the ring now.
Oh, man. Obviously hoping to take things to the next level with this ladder.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Standing on top of the ladder. Yeah. Oh my God!
And that's why you climb up and down ladders. You're not supposed to leap off of them.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
And she's working her way up the ladder.
High risk incoming from the top of the ladder.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God!
You have to question the set.
Another big move.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge. Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here. Going up the ladder now.
This could end badly.
Not sure.
This is crazy. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Performance on the table.
Looks like scaling the ladder is the easy part of the job. Unhooking the planks is the big challenge. Double leg drop.
Man, this place is jumping.
Measuring it up one more time. Oh, God. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. Uh-oh.
Way too
Diving moonsault! Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
cinching in the arm wringer, but
Their opponent gets countered with a right hand.
Check your face after that one.
round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Now she's taking charge in the match.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Big down low into code red.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's got to hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From the heavens, blocked. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. This could end it all right here.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry needs to find an opening fast. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Code red.
Countering that offense.
Henry finally creates some more offense for himself.
Henry tipping the scales a bit here.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Round and round we go.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Look at this. Snap suplex. And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
Oh, and a scoop slam. A big splash. He's headed out to the ringside area. He gets back into the ring. All right, Hurricane. Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Down with a sling blade.
And a basement drop kick.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Trying to go for it again.
And now is the time to act and go. Here comes another one.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time. Boom! That was vicious.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Working on the hook here.
One has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together. Maybe, just maybe, this could be it. Bang, what a knee.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock. Ooh, a shot to the body and another. Punishing power slam.
impact on that DDT.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Working on their arm.
The counter with a knuckle sandwich. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Hoisted up high here. Face first. And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Set up, Cole, the job's only half done.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? No, no, don't do this. No, no, no.
This is crazy.
And now, from the ladder.
They're both going to be feeling that fall for weeks to come.
Pain is temporary. Glory is forever. Get up, get on the ladder, and reach for your destiny.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
The target's been acquired once more.
God. That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's a...
Got it. New champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and 24/7 champion, Goddess.
We know what it means to possess the hardcore title.
You don't become a hardcore champion without having a couple of screws loose in the membrane, that's for sure.
To have that title, yes, but what about challenging for it? We certainly have two reckless competitors vying for the same prize in this one. The face has been planted.
A wicked headbutt. And just, how humiliating.
How disrespectful is this?
The champion there just degrading the opposition. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Legs are hooked. I think we know what's next.
We're going swinging. Your legs have to feel like jelly after you got spun like that. Heading to the outside now. And he heads back into the ring. Look at this. This can't be good. The challenger taking some minor damage.
She's taking some offense, but she can still climb that ladder.
Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas.
A fire has been lit inside the world's strongest man.
Everything's in Mark's favor now.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. The battle continues on the ladder, high above the ring.
We're witnessing a rage that... No.
Just flying off the ladder like that, that could have been a disaster.
Instead, we just saw a highlight of the night.
It's easy for things to fall into disarray in a ladder match. Corey, how do you stay focused?
You have to keep your eyes on the prize, Cole. Ladder matches are often the epitome of car crash TV, but sometimes you have to look away so you can focus on the task at hand. And in this case, that's grabbing the prize. Kick to the body as the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Beautiful
swanton.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Way too...
He gets out of the way.
Boom, utilizing the unforgiving steel of the ladder.
Headed up that ladder. Saturday.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory's ladder into the reach.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Preventing this ladder climb from being a straight shot to the top.
Not right off the ladder. At a critical point.
Taking a hard fall, too.
Taking a risky path here. Oh, no! You gotta be kidding me!
Devastating impact off the ladder.
Will it be a decision that ultimately pays off? Trading back and forth moves now.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
And it's a gear that finds its mark.
Uh-oh, look out. Oh, my God. DDT!
Lights out.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Both knees into the face.
The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Into the DDT.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Making the long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
A quick reversal from her.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who struggles.
You can feel the contact as soon as the WWE Universe.
Who will break first? That is the question. Let's go to the
And just like that, the scales were imbalanced. Boom, DDT.
Uh-oh, we know what's next. Oh, God. A move like that usually signals the end is near. But the...
Way too
From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Gets put into the barricade.
clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
This match is now announce area.
This won't be good. Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
Manages to land a big headbutt. Got flipped upside down there.
Narrowly escaping there. Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Slam.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
I don't know what
challenger clearing a path. Here it comes.
Dragon twist cover. Doing what you gotta do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
And now propped up in the corner. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. The steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Cuts the attack off.
Violence is able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
This building is rocking right now. Can you believe it?
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Mark Henry has his opponent out. Strongest slam. The champ is in control.
Parking the ladder into the corner.
I can't tell if that's a safer or a worse place for it.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
Got it knocked. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Oh my God, DDT!
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Measuring it up one more time.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind though. Into someone.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
Not able to stop things, but will he gain command?
Climbing up. The deserved time to go for the win.
Heading back to the ring.
And here he goes. Going to try to grab victory.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Straining to get this thing down.
You gotta do everything you can at this point.
Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. What place? Is this the right time?
Mark struggling to defend himself.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here. Standing shooting star press.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Oh, into a powerbomb.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton. Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
She'll take things into the ring.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
And the opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
Caught with a knee to the lunch. Will take things into the ring.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
From the heavens.
Crashing to the floor.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here.
She's also reversing the momentum on her.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Kick gets caught. A picture-perfect moonsault. crashing hard to the outside. He's climbing to the top.
Uh-oh. Way too short.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Rattling our announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good. And that's Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. Taking this fight back into the ring.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
Picking up speed. Drop kick right on the money.
What a forearm.
Earth-shaking power slam. Leaping into the wheelbarrow. Up and around.
Into the DDT.
She set the ladder up dead center.
Her eyes are on the prize now.
She gets put in the corner. Running hip attack. What impact. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? He's going for it. But does he have enough reach?
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas. Struggling to get it.
Retains the title.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and 24/7 champion, the world's strongest man.
We know what it means to possess the hardcore title.
We don't become a hardcore champion without having a couple of screws loose in the membrane, that's for sure.
To have that title, yes, but what about challenging for it? We certainly have two reckless competitors vying for the same prize in this one.
No way!
Cross fight.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Picture perfect takedown. Sliding into the ring now. This is a situation you want to avoid.
To the esophagus. Lands the elbow.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical base and driven down face first.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Big birds. Thought matches were a bit more complex than they seem, aren't they, Byron?
Boy, are they, Michael. You're not only fighting your opponent, you're also fighting gravity and exhaustion. You really have to juggle all of them if you don't want to crash and burn. Ooh, what a nasty headbutt delivered. And what now? Oh. How disrespectful is this?
And Mark has earned the upper hand here.
Yeah, impressive offense from Henry.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Catches the clothesline. Unbelievable standing Spanish fly. Like a brick wall running into you.
Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas.
The champ flexing undeniable power. An incredible sign of dominance over the challenger.
Sees his chance to go for the win here. Just has to unhook it. It's close.
Have to move fast. Time is of the essence.
Triple attack on the knee. Stiff headbutt. Producing a trampling. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, the effects of this ladder match are not going to go away anytime soon. The giant swing. Both competitors have to be seeing stars after that one. I'm not sure who got the worst of it.
And she reversed it.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight. Big splash.
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam.
Did the champ just close this out? Oh, right to the spine with the knee.
That was vicious. Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Right on the kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely work. Oh my God.
Dragging them out. There's a slam, setting them up in the corner. What does this superstar have planned? Gonna climb to the second rope. And a huge splash. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. And he re-enters into the ring. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them. Oh, gosh. Boom.
And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring, right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Ladders in position. Gonna work the crown.
Reaching for the prize.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Facebuster.
Hurricanrana. Kick to the body as the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism into a beautiful arm drag.
And a beautiful swanton.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry trying to withstand this surge.
Snap suplex. Climbing up. She got something big planned here. Uh-oh.
Way too
Diving moonsault. Taking this match to the outside. The hood of the announce table just ripped off here, and the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys. I have a feeling she had bad intentions for that chair. Oh, tossing chairs like it's hardcore heaven.
Champ is in agony here.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging. You saw that coming. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Counter. Saw it coming.
She is looking to get back in this.
And she's clearly had enough and is now giving back as good as she was getting.
And that was some force on that move.
Not the force has to get out of that one.
Moonsault. Moonsault.
Breathtaking standing shooting star. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Here we go.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. This has clearly become a more grueling fight than anyone could have imagined.
It's as if these superstars came out here tonight to prove a point.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
Cinched up. Inverted crush. Oh, he cuts it off.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
And it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems.
It looks like he's almost got it.
Getting it down is proving to be harder than it looks.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
And oh my God, what a fall! Squeeze.
Taps out.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
What a match.
Here we go.
Ready for the giant swing. The giant swing.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. And that's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Oh, double knee face buster. Ooh, one step ahead there. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. And enters back into the ring. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back.
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Slam.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Smack down in the center of the ring.
Perfect placement.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. No, no, don't do this. No, no, no.
This is crazy.
And now, no, to the ladder.
A go big or go home maneuver with the title at stake.
You have to leave it all on the mat if you're willing to climb to the championship.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Power slam. Good night. She looks like she's struggling for air here.
Yeah, those focused attacks to the core are going to do that. This looks like the setup too.
Dragon twist cutter.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Oh, holy moly, amazing to display of athleticism. Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well. The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war. Oh my God.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
The real strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Backbreaker. Climbing up. The deserved time to go for the win. Victory is within reach now. Someone standing up in the race in this situation. Slug blade. Followed up with a basement drop kick.
Planted face first.
Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the belly.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here. Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Trips the elbow. Got the full Nelson. Slam.
I'm concerned about the damage that has been done here.
Yeah, there's only so much your body can take before it gives out completely.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb. Making the long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking.
Every second of that is allowing the opposition to recover.
Gotta hurry. What's taking so long?
Going for it again.
Oh my God. And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
Leaning the ladder against the turnbuckle here.
This can't be good.
Center of the ring. Carefully setting up the ladder.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
And back into the ring she goes. Trying to work.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring.
All the way to the tippy top of the ladder. I can't watch.
Insulting.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Now he's back into the ring.
A little mental chess here for Mark Henry.
This is just an extreme insult to injury. Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands.
I'm sure you can see harder than it looks.
Trying not to throw around too much here.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
She's got the ladder position how she wants it.
Do it.
Showtime.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
The barricade.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
You gotta dodge just in time.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it. Boom! Boom! Throwing those steps with such disregard for their opponent.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo over there.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
Yeah, at this moment, she just looks unrelenting.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Bucks through. Up and over. Sonia del Sol.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
And he evades the attack.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Direct headshot. Just sickening.
He just flipped the script there. Down with force.
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam. And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring.
Setting up the ladder.
This could be it.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try to
It's gonna take some time, but you got to just keep going. Straining to get this thing down.
You got to do everything you can at this point.
Looking for more damage here.
back suplex.
Not targeting the arm.
Oh, a handful of hits. She managed to avoid that offense.
Steel chair.
Devastating elbow.
She had that scouted.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT.
Trying to go for it again.
The challenger clearing a path to
Going for it again.
Doing what you got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Are we about to see it again?
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And she's going to try and make it up the ladder.
No, don't keep going. Go again. Off the top of the ladder and paid dearly for it. This one's heading to the outside. She better hurry. She doesn't have much time. Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
It's like scaling the ladder is the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's trying to reach it.
The only overzealous going for the hit.
Too late to stop now, though.
Made it to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize. Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring.
Dumped face first.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Dodge is out of the way. Power slam. Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas.
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Setting her up here.
What is the plan here? Oh, this is going to be nasty.
Slam. That could be enough to continue the reign.
Put in the corner now. From the middle row.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and 24/7.
The hardcore title on the line tonight, and I should add, it is not being defended under the 24/7 rule.
Oh, that's kind of a shame because I totally tried to pin the champ before he enters the ring.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Saxton.
Piercing elbow drop.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin.
And face planting them into the canvas.
The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power.
What a shot. He wants this fight on the outside.
Look at this!
Crossbody to the floor. And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
A pinpoint kick to the back. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Nothing fancy there.
Nicely done. From where I'm sitting, about now would be the time to start setting Moving into the ring.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Man,
Great drop kick.
it's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten a championship tonight.
Slam! What impact.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
She's getting something from under the ring.
That ladder changes the complexion of this match entirely.
Back into the ring she goes. Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Reaching for the prize.
Eyes are blue, high above the ring.
Boom!
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
He's got it in her hands.
Can she end it here?
Oh, it has to be popping right now.
Needs to focus and pull together.
Hands on, but can't quite hold it.
Merciless looking blow.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. This could be it.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Back in the ring.
Twist in the arm. Ooh, that's got to hurt. Climbing up to the top rope.
Into a beautiful arm drag. Kicks to the face.
Several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Dropping the knee. Sharp knee.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry trying to withstand this surge. Standing shooting star press.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Step away from that.
Brick wall running into you. And an elbow. Ripped all the way back to a vertical base and driven down face first. Stomping down. Oh, that was just malicious.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
The challenger struggling for anything.
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Strongest slam.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
And here we go. Dragon twist cutter.
Are we headed towards a title change?
And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
That's how he started. Teetering precariously.
And throwing hands.
This could end badly.
Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult. This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
Mat slam, too.
And now heading to the outside. He gets into the ring.
Mark Henry is feeding off the energy from the WWE Universe.
Brick wall running into you. looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
These gladiators are locked. Their game plans have been pushed to the limit.
Who is enough to fight out of this war? Coming back from the outside now. And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Doing some more damage right to her wiggle. Ooh, a nasty kick. Insulting.
Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do. Power slam.
Here it comes.
That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
She's stretching, but can she get it right?
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
She's just got to concentrate.
She's so close here.
It's within arm's reach. Just needs to capitalize.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time? Splash from the middle rope. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
She goes under the ropes back inside.
Here we go. He's going to try to walk it to him.
The opening. You just have to go for it.
No time to wait. Has to hurry.
Good God, he missed Molly.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Victory is within reach now.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
Is this it?
Here we go for the win.
Back in the ring.
Slam.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Mark Henry. Slam.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the ride these fans have been on, and I'm right there with them.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. He's trying to reach it.
Lots of rules high above the ring.
Oh, man.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? She's grabbing at the prize now.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
And now positioning the ladder on the turnbuckles.
That just made that corner even more dangerous territory.
Driven down face first.
And her head took a real beating.
She set the ladder up dead center.
And her eyes are on the prize now.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is life for the picking.
With the counter. Running Hurricane Rana.
Got the knees up just in time. Thunderous power slam.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. Big plans for that ladder here.
Yeah, fabulous plans. I'm sure. Face first.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
Stops the kick. Dragon screw. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Center of the ring.
Perfect ladder positioning and placement here.
Oh my God. Three-point moonsault. Wow. And the core taking on some damage. Oh, turned inside out.
She's taking things to the floor here. Sliding back into the ring.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
And using the bottom rope for a moonsault.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Headed to the top. Is there not a safer option here? Look out!
And a bulldog face first. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Set up for a second time.
The challenger comes up big. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Wait, why are you standing on top of the ladder?
This is where matches are won.
No, 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 no. Oh, man.
Leaping from the ladder is no simple task.
Fear be damned. Destruction is on the menu.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. Mark struggling to defend himself.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much. And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and 24/7 champion, Goddess.
An exciting match that concludes with a title changing hands.
People are going to be talking about this match for a long time coming.
Yeah, and we had the distinct pleasure of having the best seats in the house, gentlemen.
Title on the line tonight, and I should add it is not being defended under the 24/7 rule.
That's kind of a shame because I totally try to pin the champ before he enters the ring.
Keep telling yourself that, Saxton.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Oh, and it's reversed. Stepping out of the ring here. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Uh-oh, headbutt.
Nothing fancy there.
He'll make his way to the ring. From way up. Oh! The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
She needs to protect herself so she can make it up the ladder later.
And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring, right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
Oftentimes, ladder matches are fought as much in the air as they are on the ground. Corey, do you think this match favors a more agile competitor?
Well, I think being an aerialist does give you a slight edge in there. But going for risky, high-flying moves can be just as devastating for you as it is for your intended target. So no matter what, you best be careful when you're up on those ladders.
Not a good spot to be in.
Hoisted up and now draped across the top rope.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Reaching for the prize.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
This could be it.
Looking to unhook it here. Shoulder tackle. Big elbow drop. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Climbing up. The deserved time to go for the win. He's good at it.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
Going for the win.
I think he's getting there.
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, taken down.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Using this submission to weaken the opponent.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Getting carried to a vulnerable position.
Ladders in position. Going up the climb. Reaching.
So close to victory.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming. Ooh. Wow.
Bottom rope moonsault. That was unique.
Into the moment, Henry gets knocked down a peg. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
The kick connects. Got him in the corner now.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
This match has been incredible. This is going to be spectacular.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
Military press.
Challengers in a battle.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Press slam. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
This could be big.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
She's got it in her hands.
Can she end it here?
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going.
She's reaching. She's grasping. She's so close.
Hoisted up and a big scoop slam. Picking up steam here.
Champ is starting to suffer.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
From the heavens.
Setting the ladder up in the center of the ring.
Almost touching the prize at this point.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks. Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Getting it down is proving to be harder than it looks.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical base and driven down face first.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless. Catches a kick to the face. Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next. From the second rope, beautiful splash. In position, waiting for an opening.
Henry has his opponent off. Strongest slam.
That's it, the title's going nowhere.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Looking for whatever he has planned next.
Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand. This one is all Henry right now. You can see the toll this match has taken on these competitors.
The pain look on their faces, the battle scars, their bodies are showing it all right now.
Heading back into the ring now.
Ladders in position. The crown. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Mark Henry has his opponent off.
Strongest slam.
That's it. No getting up from that.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
Making their reach.
He thinks it's all for the taking.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory. Every time you climb that ladder, you hope it's the last time.
Certainly isn't getting any safer.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Smack dab in the center of the ring.
Perfect placement.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Boom!
Can he capitalize?
Punishing power slam. We're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core.
Yeah, I think this is going to take more than ice to recover from. Back into the ring now.
This could be it. He might get it down.
Time is running me here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down. This has got to be it.
Victory is inevitable.
He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Hands on, but can't quite work. Keeping at it. Could this be it? She's set the ladder up dead center.
On her eyes, one of the prize now. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
She's reaching for it.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy. tugging and grabbing and doing everything. Yes, we have a new champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and 24/7 champion.
The hardcore title on the line tonight, and I should add, it is not being defended under the 24/7 rule.
Oh, that's kind of a shame because I totally try to pin the champ before he enters the ring.
Keep telling yourself that, Saxton.
That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist.
Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold. Camel clutch applied, they're not going to last long here.
Wait, the grip is broken.
And a nice takedown.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten a championship tonight. Moving into the ring. As chaotic as ladder matches can be, Corey, I have to imagine there's some strategy to them.
Yeah, but the chaos is part of the strategy, Cole. There's no better way to disorient your opponent than to constantly barrage them with attacks from the aforementioned ladders. It's hard to climb a ladder if they can't even get back up after being damaged by one. A brick wall running into you.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. He quickly slides into the ring. Shoulder tackle. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, Mark Henry reminding his opponent that he's not someone to take lightly. Went for the springboard and missed.
She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT. Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, the weakening arm breaker.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Springboard moonsault. Wow. Standing shooting star press. Incredible. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Sliding back in under the ropes here. What a shot.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Boom! DDT!
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Shoots up her opponent. Massive body slam. Now on the move. Mark Henry has his opponent out.
Slam!
Perfect execution from the champ.
Here we go.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Landing the ladder against the turnbuckle here.
This can't be good.
She's landing the ladder in the something good come out of this.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Being placed in the corner here. Struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Getting the ladder into position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
And face planting them into the canvas.
At the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. And she re-enters the ring.
Ooh. She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
We've seen epic battles before, but this is going toward a whole nother level.
These competitors just keep raising the stakes, keep pushing their limits.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
This superstar has control of their opponent, driving them down to the canvas. And what's next? From the middle rope. What a splash from the middle rope.
Taking things back into the ring. Driven down.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
She wants to take this thing to the outside. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Turns it around. Solo football.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of it.
Tap out. There it is. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Mark Henry.
Jarvis slam.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Here we go. You can't place the line better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do.
He's got his future in his hands now.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Getting your hands on the prize isn't enough. You got to yank this opportunity down.
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there.
Really tough offense there.
He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal. Inverted Frankensteiner.
And again, Henry gets caught by the opposition.
Henry's been taken into deep waters here. Ladders in position. Gotta make the climb.
He gets back into the ring.
Getting out of harm's way.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. And again, Henry gets caught by the opposition.
Henry's been taken into deep waters here. I'm feeling a titanic shift running through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head.
Here comes another one. God.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Headed up that ladder, center of the ring. She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going.
The prize is within reach.
The prize is literally there for the taking.
Holding on tight, this could be it.
We're at the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. for the legs, going right after that base.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
And he retaliates.
Brick wall running into you.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Working on the hook here.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
He's so close. He can't waste any time.
Struggling a bit here to get it down.
Danger growing with every second.
Oh, not everyone can do that. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Big plans for that ladder.
Yeah, hazardous plans. I'm sure of it.
Bulldog plants him.
And this one could be moving to ringside. And slides back into the ring.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Read that one.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
Henry was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now.
Boom! DDT!
Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring. The advantage is taken. World's strongest slam.
Doing what you got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try to hook it now.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Reaching for the win. This could be it. The win is within his reach. Just a little more. Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Power slam. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Sweaty palms making this difficult. Just yet.
Henry has his opponent up.
World's strongest slam.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
She's a chance to go for the win here.
All has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
He's close. Could this be the moment? Looking for the victory here, guys. And reversed it. Catches the kick. Standing moonsault. Into a backbreaker.
Wow! Breathtaking standing shooting star.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. And back into the ring she goes.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Trying to springboard. Didn't work out into a powerbomb.
Chops the elbow. Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
The entire WWE Universe is
has got as bad as it could for the champ.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
At the top, something major's about to go down.
Just don't. No. The ladder was just turned into a launch pad. Throwing this death with such disregard to their opponent.
Head up that ladder, center of the ring. Victory is within reach now.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
She's stretching for it, grasping.
And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and 24/7 champion, Goddess.
I still can't believe it.
There you see our new champion.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
We know what it means to possess the hardcore title.
We're going to become a hardcore champion without having a couple of screws loose in the membrane, that's for sure.
To have that title, yes, but what about challenging for it? We certainly have two reckless competitors vying for the same prize in this one. Dominating shoulder tackle. Strong takedowns.
Like a brick wall running into you. Gotta be agonizing for the arm. When in doubt, try to knock your opponent's block off. Loving blow.
Byron, what do you think might play a major role in this ladder match?
Obviously ladders, Michael, but also brutality. As much as the ladders are here for climbing, we all know they're going to be used to maim and mutilate. I think whoever wins will either be the one who channels the most brutality or the one who endures it and pushes through it.
He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step. Just tossed. She get airline miles for that. How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger.
All the way up.
Done good!
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb. Reaching.
So close to victory.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
It all comes down to this moment.
But so much could still go wrong here.
Head scissor. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. She's in place. Can she end this here?
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Oh, this is just ruthless.
A wicked headbutt. And just, how humiliating, stepping on her opponent.
But this could also light a fire under you, make you fight even harder. Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head,
Driven down face first.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Oh, she retaliates.
It's incredible, the inventive aggressiveness we are seeing on display here.
Oh my God, a DDT! Lights out.
Oh my God, what a cross body. The champ has absorbed some damage. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Okay, he has his opponent up. World's strongest slam.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys. Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. He's going for it. Does he have a reach?
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hurling crash back to the canvas.
He might have it here.
They have to move fast. Time is of the essence.
Misses the target. He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
Climbing up. Is there a target? To go for the win. Victory is within reach now.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Just fingertips away now.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Slam. Good night. Dragging them out. There's a slam. Setting them up in the corner. What is this superstar plan? Gonna climb to the second rope. And a huge splash. The challenger's looking down and out there.
These are the moments professionals train for. You are at your breaking point.
Face first into the chair. Wait a minute. He realizes he's holding the great equalizer. This can't go well.
Dragon twist cover.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Big shot with the steps. I don't care who you are. Gotta stop you in your tracks.
Back into the ring she comes. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
He has a ladder now. No telling how many ways he plans to use it here.
She's reaching for it.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Got the full Nelson.
Getting that ladder in position. Right in the middle of the ring. And just planting them with that DDT there. These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
I'll tell you this, guys, no competitor here is looking to give in. It's going to take a lot to end this fight.
We are just seeing sheer perseverance. Nothing is being left back. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
And here we go. It's going to try to grab victory.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Man, this is not pretty up there. This is not going to end well.
Every blow up there is an attempt to save their chances.
Last line of defense coming through.
This is not where you want to be trading shots.
It's a long way down for either superstar.
Can't waste any time now. Got to get it off that hook.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now. Oh, man.
Hands on the kick.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Oh, missed connection.
Champion defends their title.
Setting the ladder up in the corner, but it's anyone's guess what's coming next.
I got some ideas.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, it all involves pain.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
And she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Victory is literally within her reach here.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Byron, we got the ladder. Center of the ring.
This is where you need to be.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. And I think we just might see.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Wait, why are you standing on top of the ladder?
This is where matches are won and lost.
Oh my God, no!
Holy hell!
Soaring down from the ladder like a meteor.
And doing astronomical amounts of damage to the opposition.
She goes back into the ring.
Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans, no way!
Terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than a match.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Looking to free it here.
Come on, now is the time. Seize the moment.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-roll backbreaker.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? This is the chance. Could be the only one.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity on the match.
No time for butterfingers now.
She's got it in her hands. We might have a...
Yes, we have a new champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and 24/7.
We know what it means to possess the hardcore title.
We don't become a hardcore champion without having a couple of screws loose in the membrane, that's for sure.
To have that title, yes, but what about challenging for it? We certainly have two reckless competitors vying for the same prize in this one.
Scoop slam from behind. Inverted scoop slam.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top rope.
And now he gets back into the ring.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Oh. If there's one thing you know about matches, it's that they require a lot more strategy than just climbing the ladder and grabbing the prize.
Yeah, there are often a lot of moving pieces in a match like this. Anything and anyone can impede your ability to climb a ladder, which is why, above all else, it's important to keep your head on a swivel.
Or it might just get knocked off by an incoming ladder.
Exactly.
Stepping onto their opponent. Just absolute disrespect from the champion. Hoping to send a message to the whole locker room. Oh, an elbow drop.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin.
And face planting them into the canvas.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
And she quickly turned that around. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Lariat, a fire has been lit inside the world's strongest man.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this.
Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
And saw what was coming there.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-world backbreaker.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Climbing up the corner.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Off the top.
You gotta be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Standing shooting star press. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Man, what a hit.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here. Oh, that can shatter a jaw. Henry finally creates some more offense for himself.
Maybe the table turner Mark desperately needed.
Press slam. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Sliding into the ring now.
There's the bulldog.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
Those strikes were a sign from the challenger. A message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Ah, this is devastating. Single leg Boston crab. Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick. Oh, what a great counter.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
The challenger is getting torn into.
If this keeps up, climbing that ladder is going to be very difficult.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Working on the hook here.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
There we go. This is hard for the taking.
About to finish the job.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Come on, just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you.
And he turned it around.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Mark Henry. Slam.
And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. We're about to see. God. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Climbing up. But is there enough time?
for the picking.
Reaching for the prize.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. An arm breaker.
Carefully stalking their opponent.
Oh, basement drop kick.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam! Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Here we go. Ladder set up in the middle of the ring.
Perfectly positioned. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Get this back to the ring now. And once again, Mark hit with a hard shot from the competition.
Mark can only consume this amount of pain for so long before succumbing to its effects.
Uh-oh, we know what's next.
Doing what you gotta do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult. The prize is literally there for the taking.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
Heading up that ladder. Center of the ring. This could end it.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands. One good pull should free it from the hook.
He's just got the win in his hands right now.
Atomico.
Kick.
Middle rope forearm on point. Oh! Oh, man.
Nice job. Dirty contact.
This is truly awesome.
They control their opponent, slamming their opponent right in front of the corner with more in mind here. Look out!
Setting up the ladder. Center of the ring.
Definitely the spot you want to put him.
Oh, no, 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 no.
A big splash. Mark Henry.
World's strongest slam. The champ taking care of business here.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment? This has got to be it.
Victory is inevitable.
No, now's not the time for Butterfingers.
Tough break. Ooh.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage. And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Mark Henry has his opponent out. World's strongest slam. Crucial
focused attacks on the torso might have done some serious internal damage. That's effective.
It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level.
Nothing fancy there.
The fire has been lit inside of Henry.
Yeah, pleasant offense from Henry.
Down to 5 and a double axe handle smash.
Bang, knee right on target.
Stop.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam. Head to the outside.
But for what reason?
Bring out that ladder. We are in uncharted waters, ladies and gentlemen.
We're off the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. He's mounted all assault right now.
Something snapped inside him. This is barbaric.
He's headed out to the ringside area, and he re-enters into the ring. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Far off of the elbow.
The action spilling out to our house desk.
Back into the ring here. And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring, right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
She's setting the ladder up dead center.
Oh, her eyes are on the prize now.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Needs to move quick here.
This might be your chance.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there. Is this it?
Here we go for the win. He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to do.
Oh, no, no, no.
Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. This could be it. He might get it down right here.
Marcelo's going for it here.
Too late to stop him, though.
It looks like he's almost got it.
Another big move. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
And now positioning the ladder on the turnbuckles.
That just made that corner even more dangerous territory.
Hurricanrana. She's bringing the fight outside. Sliding back into the ring. And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Trying to brawl.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
She's reaching. She's grasping. She's so close. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try to hook it now.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a ball crash back to the canvas. Every time you climb that ladder, you hope it's the last time.
Certainly isn't getting any safer up there.
Turning the tables. 2 titles on the line, all coming from a single competitor who has everything to lose.
The pressure is on the champ. But that's not what makes top-tier competitors tick. It's when they hit that next gear.
Well, champ's going to do what's needed to get the job done quickly and get out of here with all their gold.
I think it's time to go round and round.
Yes, really made sure their opponent lost all sense of their surroundings.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Bang! He finds a counter. And what a takedown. Counter right when it was needed.
Now they're just punishing their opponent now.
Brick wall, we got it covered. And skirts out of the pin.
Too soon for a cover.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Getting tossed.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
When it comes to Iron Man matches, I'd wager it's all about resiliency.
Indeed, Michael. It's about how you adapt to the flow of a lengthy match and keep fighting at your best. This match is a marathon.
Like a brick wall.
Cover. Shoulders are down. Fence off with a 3 count.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Waistlock applied, but their opponent
From the opposition.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
This match has been incredible.
This is going to be spectacular. And Bulldog face first.
Cover. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Are we about to see it? The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2 count. Oh, he kicked out.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
A big opportunity. Lights out here.
No, maybe not.
Quick count out after 1.
Dropping the leg. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Big-time power slam. Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Strongest slam.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
The champion thought that was it.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Really working that. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to serve. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
From the heavens. Big body splash from the top.
2. Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Time to end this. God. We might see a new champion cross the pin.
This
once more, setting it up.
God. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And for the pin. And she's just scored a fall here. Read that one.
Has their opponent down, and the camel clutch is cinched in.
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Bam! He's able to counter that.
Hard landing.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
What a hurricanrana!
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here.
Agony on his face. He has to be thinking about sacrificing a fall.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Henry crashing hard to the outside. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get
Off the top. Whoa, what a landing.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Oh, driving the elbow.
Mark Henry showing no fear, no intimidation.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Well, it looks like she's going for something versatile. And what's more versatile in WWE than a ladder? That's one way to use a ladder. Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first.
Now trampling the opposition. Oh, weakening the leg here.
An uncanny showing of power. A fire has been lit inside of Henry.
Yeah, impressive offense from Henry.
And now gets tossed into the ring. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going through it.
Down with force.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
A running swanton.
Another big move.
Dragon twist cover.
The challenger comes up big.
Two. No, they kicked out. The champion kicked out.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of it.
Is it enough? The cover. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Face buster. Oh, on the knees. That could be the tide turner. Vicious, downright savage club right there. Shoots up their opponent, massive body slam. Now on the move.
What a splash.
And what's he looking for here?
Oh no, now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. Big right hand. What do they have planned here? Oh no, this isn't going to be good. This is going to be nasty. Look at the power.
Into the superplex.
Cover. She breaks the ref's count.
no time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope, punishing their opponent.
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Did the champ just finish the job?
2 count. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. Oh! Heading to ringside now. Lands a timely reversal.
Kick to the back.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through. Salida del Sol. In position, waiting for an opening.
And here we go.
Stunner! Oh, we headed towards a title change.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Somebody please tell me what the goal is here with this.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Measuring it up one more time.
Dragon twist cover.
Can a champ recover from that?
2. Adding to her score, late into the match.
Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
And once again, Mark hit with a hard shot from the competition.
Mark Henry had moments in the driver's seat, but now he's hanging on by a thread here.
What a way to get out of that one. She's choosing to leave the ring now. Uh-oh. Backbreaker. Well, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
We should probably, we should probably go. Got the full Nelson.
Slam. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Interest.
The pain's too great. That's it.
What now?
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Tossed back into the ring.
Maneuver's out of the way.
Looking for the...
She's able to evade. A running hard lock.
Oh my God. Moonsault. Turns that in his favor.
Oh, here it comes.
Dragon twist cover.
They just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are at a fever pitch right now. Shoulders down. Oh, got the shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue. And back elbow creates separation. scissors. And now we have reached past the quarter point of what will be a long night for these superstars.
Two falls apart, the competitor with the lead might have to play as much defense as they do offense. There's the sling blade.
Basement drop kick. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Oh, man, take me out to the ball game.
Whoa, slamming that bat down as hard as possible. And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, no, not with the bat. Hold on.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
We have a tap out.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Draped across the top rope.
Flying forward. Oh, the chair projected right to their face. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Opponent perched on the top rope, and looks like they're about to join, and this could be a hazardous situation here. Has their opponent scooped up.
Slam!
The champ might have just sealed things.
Deep into the match, and the champ gets a fall.
Blocked up in the corner.
Smashed with a forearm. And we have a one-fall deficit. This is where you go beyond your standard prep. This is where Iron Man training starts to come into play.
The champ kicks out with authority.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Standing shooting star press. Oh, the stairs right to the head. She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with. Believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count the three?
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. The target's been acquired once more.
Can the champ recover from that?
There's two. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
With all these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just gasping for air.
Swanton. precise.
And concern being shown across Henry's face.
Are we about to see it again?
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Henry trying to withstand this surge. Fast thinking,
Picking up speed, building momentum. Trying to change the tides of the match.
no trying. The superstar has changed the tides of the match. Standing shooting star press.
There's two. Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
Brick wall. Will it be?
Think so.
And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Kick right to the midsection. These two trading one blow after another.
Looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Right to the cranium.
That should do it right there. Breaks the count.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Scoots up their opponent, big slam. Now on the road.
Mark Henry. Jumper slam.
Perfect execution from the champ.
2. Just like that, the champ scores the fall.
Trying to go for it again.
The challenger comes up
And the
big.
cover. New champ. No, it's not over.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shot? Here comes another one.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Cover. She gets the ball. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Is it tap out time?
There it is, tapping out.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stomp right down the arm.
The champ looks dead on their feet.
Oh, he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at the Walking Dead here.
There's 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Measuring it up one more time.
Dragon twist cut.
We might see a new champion crown.
2. And she scores the fall.
And using the bottom rope moonsault.
Fights back.
Mark managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Henry was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
This superstar has control of their opponent, driving them down to the canvas. And what's next? From the middle row.
Beautiful splash.
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
The reigning champ gets a fall. A wicked headbutt. And just, how humiliating.
How disrespectful is this?
She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
absolutely shattering the table.
Incredible impact. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Big clothesline. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
The target's been acquired once more.
God. We might be moments away from crowning a new champion.
Shoulder up before 3.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Meet the backside of an elbow.
From behind. Stop cold with a face buster. Oh, no.
A big splash. Cover. 2. I thought the champ had it.
The determination of the challenger keeps this match going.
You can just see how much this title means, how much one is willing to go to claim themselves as the new champion.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Mark Henry. That was a champion slam.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
2. And it's a fall scored by the champion.
Right across the small of the back. Ripped all the way back to a vertical base and driven down face first.
And Henry going hard on the offense again.
Henry's done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Dios mío.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Amazing agility.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
The superstar willing to do whatever it takes.
Bulldog all the way down face first.
Into the cover. No, the champ holds on.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Boom. Good defense. Nice takedown. Stack them up. No, she kicks out. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
And that risk gained big rewards.
Measured knee drop.
Look at this, Byron.
With your forehead silver draining all the
Tap out.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
Power slam.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin.
And face planting them into the canvas.
Could be a prelude to something big.
Mark Henry.
Will the champ make that pay off?
2. A late fall for the champ here.
pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Hellacious power slam.
And you are seeing someone who is doing anything they wanted. Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this.
Putting focus on the arm here.
And now a little more than half the clock is run down in this Iron Man match.
And with all we've seen thus far, just one fall separates the lead.
Power slam. Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
And her head is really taking a toll punishment.
Maybe too much punishment. Things might be getting a little unsafe here.
Slips away. Oh, this could be something. Dragon twist cut.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
There's two. Well into the match. And she gets the fall.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Blow could be felt throughout the arena. And we can see that one competitor is clearly attempting to break away with a solid 2 falls lead. Champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champions proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Good night.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. Here's a cover. Could be it.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. The target's been acquired once more. The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Is it enough? The cover!
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Textbook takedown there.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Punch after punch.
Torturous knee.
Turn it around with a reversal. Flying hurricane run. Cover. Is it enough? Champ barely gets a shoulder up at 2.
Getting out of that by the skin of their teeth.
Indy counters.
Hoisted up and a big scoop slam. Picking up steam here. Big splash. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
I do not know exactly what she has planned now, but I do know it will not be good for that table.
Take off.
Crashing to the floor.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
And she's returning fire.
But their opponent set up.
Oh, drop kick to the spine. And gets tossed back into the mat.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Running hurricane rana.
Measuring it up one more time.
Oh my God! The challenger comes up big. Cover.
champions proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Into a beautiful arm drag. He averts the offense.
Clothesline!
Oh, man.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
And down. Ooh.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Taking a shot from the stairs right to the head.
Diamond-coated steel coming at you. Oh, stop to the belly, Willie. Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
All the way up.
Backbreaker.
Drops an elbow. A little mental chess here. Whoa, serves him up there. Maybe that'll change his attitude.
This could do it. Kicks out.
Incredible resiliency.
And knew what was coming there.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Past the tap.
Taking out the knee.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Opponent perched on the top rope, but looks like they're about to join them. This could be a hazardous situation here. Has their opponent scooped up. And slammed.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Two. The champion with an important fall there. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Unleashed might and force.
He might tap. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Trying to go for it again.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
There it is. She scored the fall. What's she looking for under the ring?
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
Big drop of the leg.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Anticipated that. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
DDT! Lights out. A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Chopping down the tree right at the trap. Uh-oh, look out. Dropping the double legs.
Man, that was a hard landing.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Target acquired. This only ends. Here comes another one.
Can the champ recover from that?
Makes She's able to get one there.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. Tap out, tap out. Lining up their opponent. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Henry has his opponent up. Strongest slam. The champ is in control.
A late fall for the champ here.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Huge big boot.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. And Henry is still bringing the fight.
Henry's done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly. Looking for the...
A sidewalk slam.
Will it be?
How in the world? How is the challenger still in this match? Power slam. A fire has been lit inside the world's strongest man.
Everything's in Mark's favor now.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam! From the top, all the way down to the floor.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith and no one was there.
All the way up. Backbreaker. These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
Takes their breath.
This could do it. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
We are seeing something special from the champ here.
Well-timed sweep shifts the balance. Brutal club. What a splash.
Clobbered by the steps. That'll make you reassess some things. And Mark has earned the upper hand here. This one is all Henry right now.
She escapes the attack.
Measuring it up one more time. Dragon twist cut.
Oh, we headed towards a title change.
Two. And got it. The fall is hers.
Getting lifted to the top rope. What is going through the mind of this superstar right now?
A win at any cost. And Bulldog face first. And again, Henry gets caught by the opposition.
Mark Henry had moments in the driver's seat, but now he's hanging on by a thread here.
Majority of the clock is gone.
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Two. The champion with an important fall there. puts her on the offensive.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
And the difference is only one fall. The tension is wrenching up from here on out.
And now starts putting hits like this.
The fact that Mark Henry has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. This match is still going on, defies all reasoning.
What a reversal. She fights back with the counter.
Battle of counters. No one's getting the full offense in. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Will this be enough?
And it's a full score by the champion. Oh, what a clubbing. Mark Henry.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
The champion with an important fall there.
And face planted them into the canvas.
And Henry is still bringing the fight. Are we about to see it again? Dragon twist cover.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Going for the cover. She got it. Sheared the fall. Once again, Mark kick with a hard shot from the competition.
Henry's been taken into deep waters here. Got the full Nelson.
Kick out. She still has life.
What a match.
To the back of the neck. Stomping away.
Uh-oh.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Head scissor. Step ahead there.
Like a brick wall. Will it be? No! Kick out at two. You got to question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of... Mark Henry has with a Strongest slam. The champ delivering when it counts.
A late fall for the champ here. What a club.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Carefully, measured knee drop.
The action spilling in our direction.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
Oh, double stop right to the arm.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena down. Soul.
Throwing those steps with such disregard for their opponent.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Ooh!
Just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
The target's been acquired once more.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Oh, whip right into the post.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Up high.
Through the air. It connects.
The airtime. The fear.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now. Just, that's it. That's a tap.
Carefully, measured knee drop.
Gets reversal. What a counter.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Shows great wherewithal there.
The target's been acquired once more. That may just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
A little mental chess here from Mark Henry. Right into them.
Like a brick wall running into you. Big splash. Ducks through. Up and over. Selena del Sol. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Off the rope. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. Boom.
Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
And just a single fall is the margin of separation. We might see desperation tactics coming into play. Off the top. Whoa, what a landing. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Oh no, eyes on the target. Are we about to see it again?
Driving twist cutter.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. Here comes another one. Oh, we headed toward a title change.
Two. As he manages to get a fall. Oh, he flips that around.
Hellacious power slam.
And the score is tied. Doesn't get much more exciting. Mark Henry has his opponent out.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Two. A full score by the champion. Oh, did you hear that?
Evaluating their opponent. Drop across the rope.
Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
The world's strongest man has to weather a storm here.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first.
Down opponent, and a double axe handle smash. Tearing down the leg now.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Mark Henry turning up the intimidation factor. Running hip attack, what impact.
Oh, look at this.
So ruthless. Kick right on point.
And again, Henry gets caught by the opposition.
Mark Henry had moments in the driver's seat, but now he's hanging on by a thread.
And now just a sliver of the clock remains.
You can't waste any energy here. Throw shoulders down.
Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
You see the look on the challenger's face. So close to becoming champion, but the champ won't stay down.
Knees meet face.
Breathtaking standing shooting star.
2 count.
How in the world did he kick out there? No way. No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't 3.
Are we about to see it again?
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Shoulders are down. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Measuring it up one more time.
We might be moments away from crowning a new
And going for
champ.
the pin. He kicked out at 2. I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Oh, missed connection.
We got a new champion. Unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and 24/7 champion, Goddess.
You could just feel it. There's the bell, and our champion is in a very rare situation of defending 2 titles here tonight.
When you accumulate accolades and power, you have to be ready to defend them. Holding 2 titles puts a massive target on your back. You basically become a 2-for-1 deal.
But those titles weren't won by chance and luck. We know the champion has what it takes to win big matches, but the pressure is certainly on here. And the camel clutch is cinched in.
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Nicely done with the head scissors. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first.